I am a mess today. Refresh, refresh, refresh! Well, they can't hear me, I guess. Only today. Rude. Extra. Mile, thank you so much for gifting to your own sub to R. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello there.
Have a good stream. Bedge.
Bedge Ultra Omega, thank you so much for resub at tier 1 for 11 months. Bedge, good night. And Waddles, thank you so much for gifting tier 1 sub to sure. Whoa. I'm not short. Slightly taller than average. Just so you guys know. Just so you
Cheer
know.
300.
So I was trying to finish something.
Beep boop.
I couldn't. So here we are. Late and nothing to show. Late and nothing to show. Yeah, it'll be next time. Sometime this week. That's fine. Yeah. And then we're gonna do, since like I'm constantly running out of time, we're gonna do some dev stream today. With that 6 PP, let's go.
Unlucky 13 Monka Shake.
Unlucky. Unlucky, you said. Oh, the number 13! That's not really an unlucky number, yeah, in Korea. I think only the bad number in Korea is maybe like 4. And then like... maybe 666? But I don't know, that might be... I don't think that's a Korean thing either. 13 is a lucky number. 4, why? Cause I think this is my assumption, but I think it's because 4 in Korean you pronounce it as sa. The number is ha, and the word, there's another word sa, which is, it's not a Korean, like pure Korean word, but it's a Chinese character, sa, which also means death. So, yeah, that one, T-Pub. That one means death, which also sounds like number 4 when you read it out loud, which I think is why it's considered bad luck. And, I think that's it. So you'll sometimes see like elevators or buildings in Korea would skip number 4. Or they would write F as in like number 4 instead of the number 4. Also true for Japanese. It's probably because we both use the Chinese characters ha for number 4. That's why in Chinese 4 is bad luck and there's no 4 or 14 in elevators. Yeah, same in Korea. A lot of times they would just skip the 4th floor and then go to 5, or they would write alphabet F instead. Hi Zardos. Similar to 13 in some places? Really? What's the origin of the 13 being bad number? Why did that get started? Like, I know Friday the 13th is a movie and like, but I'm guessing the movie was created based off of some other origin. No clue why 13 is an unlucky number. It's an uneven and a prime number. That's not good enough for it to be like worldwide unlucky number. Because of Friday the 13th. Clock only goes to 12, so 13 seems bad. Always forget, but 13 doesn't make much sense. As a number, or like it being the unlucky number? Apparently, it's because the 13th person betrayed Jesus. Oh, I knew it would have to do something to... It would have something to do with Bible. Like, for something to be this global, like it would have to be like originated from some kind of religion. Per Google, the number 13 may be associated with some famous but undesirable dinner guests. In Norse mythology, the god Loki was 13th to arrive at feasts in Valhalla, where he tricked another attendee into killing the god Balder. In Christianity, Judas, the apostle who betrayed Jesus, was the 13th guest at the Last Supper. It is kind of an awkward number. Loki's my hero. The King's Templar were betrayed and massacred on Friday 13th. Friday 13th was the day of the Templar massacre. So a lot of betrayal with the 13th person. The day for 13th. Don't invite 13 people over. Remember, never have a 13th guest. 12 is enough. Who was a 13th chatter today? Indian culture considered number 13 lucky? Really? There's a 13th zodiac sign, a snake type, or never mind, just the Zook's birthday. It's also why there isn't 13th month in a year of 4 weeks each. Apparently it's a lucky number in Italy. See, that tells you that it's just all... It's just all... It's all in your head. Italy's not a real country. It's all a breeze. Who started this conversation? I don't know. How did we get here? Out. 13 is 1 p.m. and that's when I get up. Cool. When I was in Chinatown, New York, they didn't have a 4th floor in the hotel I stayed in. Yeah, sometimes I will just skip it. Ow. Electron!
Holy 19 months. That's like 19 Twitch years.
Holy 19 months! Thank you so much for being part of the community for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Cheer 250.
Scotch! Enough! Enough sharks in here! Gosh! Calm down, everybody. Look what you've started. Look what you have started, Scooch. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Enough. They despawn fast because you guys spam. Otherwise, it'll crash my world. So, we're gonna have a little bit of dev stream today. No bits menu. I know, and somehow you guys are still spamming somehow. We gonna do some dev stream today. And let me download this. Live forever now. I just hope things won't crash.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I will. Calm down.
Shut up and take my money!
Why can't you guys just be a good leather for a sec? Where? And I feel like we need a when I code I need a proper deving music. Oi, oi.
Chia 300.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Chia 501.
Just do it. Make your dreams
Chia
come true.
301.
So I thought of a funny redeem. Let me see the code. Yeah, I'll show it. One moment.
Mild Man Nerd asked me, is Hana the queen of PP points? Hell yeah, Hana's racking up those PP points like a champ. No competition there.
Yeah, no competition there, said Johnny. Noters. Thank you so much, chat. We're already at 258. Awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get this and be done with it. Wait, it's never done. Every month it will extend it by 1 month. But once you get it for 1 year, right? Right? 12 months. And then from there, if you keep meeting it, it extends another month. Oh. Instead of like doing the consecutive 3 months to give another year again? Just like my PP. Yeah, what if you lose it and get consecutive months again later? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I thought it'd be like extending, like you get 12 months and then another way to get like another 12 months. Oh, then you get 1 year again. I think it's always 12 months from the last time you got consecutive 3 months. Oh, so then like we could try to like push for PP again towards the like the last 3 months of my 12 months, right? But you might get it without pushing it too. I mean, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But you know, I don't like to having to constantly, you know, put those PPs on your face. Ooh, wish I could be part of the world. You know what I'm saying? Unless you like it. Kaza! Thank you so much for 2 months! Welcome in! Look at you. Thank you so much! Welcome in. Okay, my brain. Okay, so I thought of a funny redeem. Wait, what? What? The goal. Oh, the merch launch. Yes. I was thinking that if we beat the goal, I would do the launch with the discount on all the products. Funny redeem. What? Well, you guys want to merch that much? Scuzz, thank you so much for 20 community subs! You do? Holy! Scudge, thank you so much for... Raven, thank you so much for 5 community subs! Yes, we want merch. Okay, I get it. I didn't even mention it because I didn't think you guys would care that much. I just put it. We want merch. Okay. Well, I mean, we wouldn't do it today. If we meet it, like I'll get it going. You see what I mean? Wow. Then, Mild Man, thank you so much for 3 community subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Poloi, thank you so much for 10 community sub as well. Count, I think you guys are breaking it. It should update. I think it's just delayed. Yeah, it's just, oh, there you go. But holy crap, thank you so much much, Polite, again for 10 community sub. Milo, thank you so much. Raven, thank you so much for gifts. And Scooch, thank you so much for 20 community sub as well. That was super generous. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow.
Shut up and
I
take
didn't.
my money.
Cheer 1020. Yes, we want merch. We will support you.
Aw, thank you, Scott. Thank you. Dopin! What is going on? Topin, thank you so much for 5 community sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Merch tomorrow. Center, thank you so much for 5 community subs. It will launch some not today or tomorrow. Sometime soon. It better be tomorrow. This week. This week. Just not today. Or next week, depending. Hana needs to work overtime to get merch tomorrow. I'm kidding, take your time. Aww. Really, you guys want it that much? I didn't know there was such a excitement and demand. This year maybe? Oh, it'll be sooner than that. It'll be sooner than that. Nimori! Thank you so much for three community sub gifts. Thank you. I need shirts. I just got here. Don't take your time. You want it now. It was merch. Sorry, I had to bring it up. Will you release it sooner, or if we don't want? Will you release it sooner if you don't want it? I'm not that evil. What do you guys think I am? You don't have to play that kind of psychology game with me. I need clothes. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for all the gifts. I will definitely get on that. That's why it's good to make these projects as sub goals sometimes, because then it pushes me to get stuff done, which I otherwise would have just push it off. And also to I think once I learned that, oh wow, then I just really want this, and then I promised you guys that I'm gonna do something, then I'm like, okay, now I gotta really do it. So thank you so much for getting to you on sub to Ani. Thank you. Wait, that name exists? That Twitch username exists? Ania? Is it one of you guys? How? That's not really a thing anywhere. We appreciate you regardless. Just do what you can. Aww, Topin, thank you. You may say that, but then the other people who have gifted subs be like, no, no, we want it now. We want it right now. Who's that guy telling her to take her time? We want it now. People are created it. You guys dedicate that much to troll with gift sub names? To the point where you actually create a Twitch username, Twitch account? Really? Worth it? It's worth it, Hana. It's worth it. It's a full-time job. Oh, is it? I see that a lot. Really? I thought you guys were just like searching for. I mean, I'm guessing most of the times you're just searching for. Stop.
We don't sound like that.
Stop, Bobby! Thank you so much for 9 community subs. Okay, I'll get on that. I will definitely get on that. Merch now! We reached it! Oh. Yes! I was promised a dev stream. What is this squeaky content?
Feels wow, man.
Feels wow, man. What are you guys? You want shirts? Shirts. Ow. Egg, no. I can't ship eggs, okay? Although that would actually be pretty funny merch. That would actually be pretty funny, but egg plushie. Plushies are hard. Plushies are tough because they require minimum order number, which are pretty high. Hana loves waddles. Like, did you just create that? Don't Sasuke in chat. We know who. Everybody in chat knows who made that. Don't Sasuke waddles.
Mild-mannered asked me, what merch should Hana make for the Nannerds? How about a PP point counter that goes beep boop every time Hana misses chat? Classic.
Wait. You wrote that, right? Or did AI answer that? Wait, AI answered it? How does AI know about PP point counter? What? How? I did not teach that. What? I did not add it. No, I did not. Does it learn based on like stuff you guys ask them? I wonder the other day if Tangent devs are tweaking the AI. Maybe it learns based on like stuff you guys ask it.
X!
What are the P points and how does it work?
Did you ask that? No, that was just a TTS. Damn it, I goofed. that was just a TTS. That's strange. It listens just like AI listens to everything on your phone as you talk. Or it could study the chat patterns. Yeah, like, I mean, it must be listening into something. Because I did not teach that. Nope. Nanner's getting smarter. What if this
Are you listening to chat monitoring PP points. Of course! Gotta keep an eye on Hana missing those gems. Beep boop.
Beep boop. What if AI Nanerd replaces you, Chad? What if I stop streaming and just talk to the AI Nanerd?
Beep.
Maybe TNJ gets some info from chat or stream titles. Maybe. I'm thinking it's based off of what you guys ask it. And maybe you talked about PP counter to the AI.
Look, you wouldn't do that. Talk to us. What if we talk to Hana AI instead of you? I bet she's nicer.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Or maybe she will be nicer and you won't like it. She'll be nicer to you and you'll be like, this is not it. I think you'll be like, I can't bully this person because they're too nice to me. This is not this is not it. Or can we order the nice Hana AI? Take my money. That's what you think you want, but you don't. AI also know you hold number 2 prison. Maybe I am an AI nerd. She'll never be nicer. But let me also look at this code, since we're talking codes today.
A Salted Battery asked me, what are the PP points and how does it work? PP points are like fun currency in the stream. Hana earns them for engaging with chat and pulling off stunts. It's how we keep score of the chaos.
Oh, so that's what it thinks it is. How it keeps a score of the chaos.
200 one day I was at Walmart talking to my friend about buying a new bed set. My phone was in my pocket, and it was listening to what I said. Then immediately my phone beeped and it was an advertisement from Amazon for bed sheet sets.
Yeah, they do listen. There's no doubt about it. Animation EP. Not this one. Is it upper body? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, what if... How do I show you guys my code?
303.
Editor.
This is your monthly reminder to renew your subscription or you'll lose your paid chatters. Paid chatters currently active, 171.
What? What is that? What does that mean? UE capture window where? Oh, here. There we go. This one.
Cheer 300.
300, thank you.
Bauer00 asked me, what is Hana doing in today's stream? Crafting chaos and making toys? Probably ignoring chat per usual?
Wait, how does it know we're making toys? So it does look at my title. to be. What? Holy. It's more AI. Huh. Oh, this is how I did it. Let's see how that looks. And pray it doesn't crash. Well, it didn't crash, but I'm not moving. So what I'm looking at right now, I'm not making the toy yet. I just wanted to look at one code real quick to see if I can do something easy or quick to upgrade, like make it better. So what I'm looking, why isn't it? So I have this code that I created a while back, which is called a chest up VTubing animation blueprint.
Lexi asked me, what is the last thing you learned from chat messages? That no matter how much we try, Hana still won't read us. Beep boop. Classic Hana, ignoring chat like it's her job.
You're the one ignoring me! How does it know that I ignore you guys? What the fuck? How much of our stuff is it spoofing on? What? But anyways, what you're looking at here is something called animation blueprint. I'm gonna drop some little tips today. And maybe we can move to the dev category, the software category, software and development category, if you haven't yet. Not. Well, I don't ignore you guys. I mean, like, how does it know the meme?
Have balls?
Will Hana what? Balls what? Will Hana's created toy have? Wait, will Hana's created toy have balls? Oh. Alright, ignoring that. So what I have open here is something called animation blueprint. And Hana, what is an animation blueprint? Animation blueprint is basically like a blueprint or a set of code that you use to make your character animate. Bog. To make your character move, and you're giving your virtual self a direction. This is how you should move. So the lazy me months ago, lazy me who created. I was watching a lot of 2D VTubers, and I was like, oh my god, it must be really nice to be able to just stream with face tracking on and having the rest of your body move with that, and not having to wear full body tracking motion capture suits.
Assaulted Battery asked me, what are some hanaxbanana stream titles and categories? Chaos Crafting with Hana, Game Development. Sing Off, Hana versus Number 2. Music, Performing Arts, Can't Drive, Will Code,
What?
Science, Technology.
Can't drive is not a category.
Bonanza, Just Chatting.
Beep boop is not a category. What the hell? It should be. No! Chat-hitting? What the frick is that? What the heck is a chat-hitting? Just chat-hitting. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that as well. So where were we? So what I did was, there has to be a way to mimic what they're doing with the 2D VTubing apps. So then I realized, I could make the spine and neck track basically the head movement. That's how the iPhone mode was born, because I was lazy. Oftentimes, a lot of good innovations and inventions comes from being lazy and wanting to not put in the work that that others are putting in. So, I feel like and this was made like when I first started, like into like a couple of months of learning Unreal Engine, so it's probably not super great. I think I wouldn't be a programmer if I wouldn't be that lazy. Normally in dev streams, the code takes 80% of the screen, not the streamer. This is not a normal stream. And laziness is the main cause of inventions and accidents. Exactly. So that's what I have created, and I just wanted to see. And then what I basically did, there are a couple of ways to do this, but all the codes you see here are basically like, hey, move the head rotation, like head and neck and spine based on, my head movement and the data from the LiveLink app. And then what you're seeing up here is this is my head rotation data. It's pulling data from LiveLink. And then what I'm doing actually here is to blend blend the animation that I created of me sitting down, because I didn't want it to be like a stiff sitting down pose with just my head rotating, because I felt like that would look a little bit creepy. So what I did was to create a sitting animation, as you can see over here. Me sitting down, moving my hands a little bit, like I'm breathing a little bit, just moving slightly back and forth so that it actually looks a little bit more, natural and not robotic. So that's what I've done. And then you can blend that pose by adding the animation and then connecting it to the LiveLink. And then somewhere here, I have to tell them here, I think this one, to take just the, to start blending the lower body and then to take in the information from the LiveLink on starting the spine. It looks like. The downside of this is, I could just remake this animation, but sometimes when I'm using this mode, you guys probably notice it, but
Ice Addy asked me, Hana wonders, do you eavesdrop on everything she says, and do you do it even when she's not live on Twitch? We've got eyes and ears everywhere, Hana. Even when you're not live, the Chaos Crew's always watching. Beep boop.
Beep boop. So maybe I'll try with this one. Ah, 깜짝이야! I'm gonna make a duplicate of this idle animation. I'm gonna make it Hana sitting 3. New's never a good name because there's always gonna be a new one. Update 1. But the downside of that sitting animation that I created is the fact that I moved my head a little bit too much. So when I'm... So sometimes when I'm trying to like look at certain things, it doesn't focus on the right spot because as you can see, like my head is slightly tilted in the animation, and that sometimes creates awkward look. So I think what I'm gonna try to do, let me lower this music. I'm gonna change this music. Different hacker. I could just add the offset, but I'm thinking since I like this animation, I'm gonna open this one. Hi Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting sub to Tanjabot. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting tier 1 sub to We Are Watching You. Oh geez, who are you? I'm gonna make it to 0 and like let's try to turn this into a sitting pose because I think it'll be more fun that way. Da -da 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 -da. Sit down. I'm gonna move this one over here.
Beep boop.
Sit down. Oh, 깜짝이야.
Technology.
Jesus. I'm gonna key that. Same thing here. None of these playlists is really doing it for me. Where are they like... I guess I'll just synth. No. I want like, where's the bass? Give me that bass. You guys, thank you so much again for meeting the goal today. That was crazy. We'll definitely have something cool. I'll definitely get something cool for you guys. Kai, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. is not what I'm looking for, but I'm just gonna go for now. Music is doubled? I don't think so. I think that's just a style. Wait, why did it go back? Oh. I started doing this the other day too, and then I couldn't. Okay, let's see how it looks. So then I pull this up. No, it's not capturing that. Oh. Blend that instead.
Got him!
So what I have actually done on the normal blueprint that I use, and you guys can tell me what you guys think seem more natural, I guess. So like in this one, wait, not this one. That one.
Got him!
This one. Which is the original one that I usually use. So a little trick that I've done here is that I made a certain spine actually move the opposite direction of my head moves. That way, if you see me, when I move my head this way, you'll see that my right shoulder goes up instead of like going down. And it does the same thing. And then when I put my head down, it brings my spine backwards instead of forward. And then when I go up, it brings it upward. Which is kind of like, I was trying to mimic the movement that the 2D VTuber apps basically do. Because if it doesn't do the opposite way, it will do what you saw earlier, which is this. Then you see go like that. Do you see the difference? The shoulder and spine will just like follow the head direction. And I can exaggerate this as well. Which could look more natural in certain times. I don't know, what do you guys like better? Let me see. This is how I have it right now.
More!
Calm down. If I pull the new one, setting... Where's the new one? Oh, I called it update. I personally like this better. The opposite trick movement looks good, but it's not rotating, which looks odd. It's not rotating in what way? Oh, like with my body? I can make it do that. Let's see. But also, we need to fix this arm. Is it more rotated to this way? And then out? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we can fine-tune the pose a little bit, a little forward. And then this arm in. Out. Something doesn't seem right. How do we... moves also forward a bit. Slouch redeem? Why would you want such a thing? Oh, I can actually make myself slouch. I'll show you guys. But I feel like this... Now my head movement should be a lot more accurate. Because it doesn't move on its own, but it's still got that breathing. Yeah, I think I like this better. For now, anyway. And then from there, now... I can look at my code. Does any of you guys VTube using Unreal Engine? Who's actually interested in learning these stuff? So you're just hanging? You're just here hanging? Mod check. Just pretending like you care. I see. Alright, then I'm gonna move fast. Then I'm gonna try to move fast. Interested but not VTubing, I see. You don't VTube but you're interested in how it works, I see. So like here, this is where I have the negative values. And then, so this moves the root bone based on my head movements, but I have very tiny bit because you don't want to move this too much. Do you want to see how it looks? Nice, sir. Whoa! Wait. Let me. So now, based on my head movement, this is me with my head up, down, wow, going crazy now. Okay, we don't want that. We do not want that. I'm gonna bring that back down to 0.1. So much energy. Well, maybe like, what does it look like when it's subtle? Oh, I can move like this. Oh gosh, my boobs. So if this is just one, then it should actually move. Yeah. If I nod, I'm nodding, chat. I'm nodding. Yes. I'm agreeing with you. Nodders. So like this could be used for certain things. I think when used subtle. Cause oh, that's probably what some of the values that's in the Mikoverse that they use for, well, not the current app, the VIP app, because I gave them this code, and they're probably like, we can make that better. Okay, and then this one moves a spine too. So this is the one that makes the shoulder move the opposite direction. So if I make it to be not opposite, then it follows my head. Do you see it? Body follows my head, which to me, I think it looks better when they're opposite. Because naturally, I think your body tries to balance when you try to rotate and twist. So this feels more natural to me. But we could also take things a little extreme. And maybe a little too extreme. Still too extreme. Nodders. I forget what the original value was. That's not good. Oh. 0.15. Now it's a little more natural. Alright, and that's the spine 3, and then the neck. I think the neck is good. And then the head. Yeah, head, the same thing. And they shouldn't move opposite. Neck is too much? You think so? Is that better? I think that's a too little. Maybe this much? Can you shake your shoulders? In what way? Otherwise, the skin and headphones and chain moves too much. Yeah, that's because the headphone and the chains are basically tied to my neck movement. So that makes sense. Like dancing? Not... I could, but not in any natural way to use in like a normal chatting stream. And then I think head is good. This spine moves with me, but what happens if I do the opposite? Now it's too much. Hey. So basically, in case none of you said you do this, but I make the spine 2 the opposite, and then I keep the spine 3 to actually follow the head, which is the lower spine. Or the upper spine, sorry. So I'll keep that back. What happens if I switch though? Just out of curiosity. Maybe is this better? I could add spine 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, right now it's moving a little bit more because I switched them. So if I'm turning my head, three. Oh, what did I do? 3. I think what I had was right. So chest can follow my head slightly. I think this is good. What do you guys think? And then I used to have the head value a little, like the the rotation value a little bit low, which is why it wasn't like super responsive, but now I feel like it's pretty responsive. Looks good. Hi, Peira Udara. Good for now. It's hard to see code like that because none of you are actually here to see my code. So you can look at how natural it looks, focus on that and help me. Why was my banana not wearing accent suits? Cause you put the nerd outfit on? Or you spawn using 300? Oh, you want to see the numbers you're changing? I mean, like, I could... I'm just being lazy because I don't have this set up in this scene. Fine! I will! But then I ask you guys who's actually here to learn. You guys are like... mod check. Happy. There you go. Scuzz, thank you so much for the gift sub to Glitcher. Thank you, thank you. And the alert location power, we need to figure that out. I think left bottom is fair. Because otherwise it will always cover me or Chad. Or some other notification. Alright, so that's all good. And new toy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crash? Oh, I'm back. Okay, cool. Gonna save it. So I thought it would be funny to let y'all throw like kind of like shark jam, but like let's say like you could throw it like a fish or something, but like at my face, and then whenever you do, I get a little animation of me going out. And then I also commissioned Riku to help me come up with a new bits menu system, because right now I have to, every time I add new redeem, you guys see me like trying to update it on, you know, OBS, like type it out and update, and sometimes it wouldn't match exactly. So I was like, there has to be a way where because let me show you how bit system look like. So like these are all the bits redeem, And I was like, there has to be a way where the system can read how much amount of the bits that I'm putting in and then the name of the events that I'm triggering and be able to show it on Unreal widget so that every time when I'm creating new redeem, I just put it in the format and then it can pull that info from like an array and then just be able to update it real time inside of Unreal Engine. That way I don't have to always like look for the where's the bits menu and like what's the number? Did I add the right number? And then, you know, and then accidentally make you guys trigger something else or a redeem that's not there, etc, etc. So I asked Riku to help me with that. So we're gonna pull his code and then like try to get it to work with mine. So it's more like a database that reads values, exactly. And then when I asked him the first time, he, I think, misunderstood what I asked for. And then he just made basically like a widget that would show the bits redeem where I would have to type in those values in a table. And I was like, Rico, that's like the same thing that I'm doing in OBS that I'm trying to get rid of. And he was like, what are you talking about? That's what that one call was. Do you guys remember? In the intro, I had to call Riku. Because like we were both not understanding what each other were saying, and I was like, no, I'm trying to get rid of the process where I have to like rewrite all the bits and redeems. And he was like, oh, now I get it. And then he made something, and then I was looking at his code and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And then eventually we got onto the same page. Hi, Ender. Names need to match. So I'm gonna import the widget that he created to this project. Let's hope it doesn't crash anything. Migrate. Am I still in 5.0? I think I am. Alright, it was migrated. Cool. And I'm gonna... get this. So at event begin play, we want to add the widget. So I'm gonna chat, actually have to snap some of you guys in the... I'm gonna have to snap you guys because it's gonna make the code really buggy if I don't. Pog! Oh! So here, an event to begin to play. We wanna connect to the widget. Promote it to a variable. And then we wanna add to viewport so that it will show up on the screen. And then so that you guys don't yell at me. Organize it a little bit. So now here on the chair, it's gonna be a spaghetti. Ah! What the f- So now this will be the name. So from here. The names need to match the list in the prices. The widget. This guy. And then I need the scroll. Open. And then You have returned. Welcome back. Blueprint could not be loaded because it derives from an invalid class. Check to make sure that the parent class for this program has been removed. Okay. Bah. Bia, nya 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 nya. Widget. Okay. Where? I'm looking for something. Over here. Found it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it goes in here and then it... I see. I see. Alright, so fun time. We have to move all of this. Will be the easy way to... Open another window. And do it here. Moving it. Let's try with just a couple and see if it works first, before I go through all of them. I do it this, and then I have to change it here. Just call it cult. So I still have to type it twice, but it's... So now the only error we could get is that, These two don't match, unfortunately. Alright, so these have updated. And then that... I'm gonna... do this. Spaghetti! So technically now when I hit play, where is it? Cut. Wait. Could someone be a deer and try spawn the 300? Wait, Twitch statement wasn't connected? What? Don't do anything? Oh yeah, it didn't trigger Twitch. How did you know? Could someone be a deer and try 300 bits? Please. Pretty please. Pretty. Oh, switch? What was it? Oh, don't do it! You're right! Fudge. I'm sorry! Fudge!
She at 300.
Fudge. Thank you for helping me test. Thank you. Wait, let me try. What's the easy one? We could. Let's do shark jump. Sorry. I thought it was good, but it wasn't. Shark. Not yet. I didn't play it yet, chat. Mian. Sorry. Too fast. Okay, so now the thing is, try shark. It is not working. Thank you, Raven and Darth. And Hubler, Raven, all of you guys, thanks for testing it. Now it's time to yell at Riku. Oh, it's because I didn't connect it. Oh my god, I am such a dummy. Chat. This is why you don't do spaghetti. This is exactly why you do not do spaghetti. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Shark Chat one more time. Just one person. Shark Chat one more time, please. It worked! It works! And we got golden kappa trade! So dumb sometimes. Wow! Hello, golden kappa! Okay, so that means the spawn should work too. So only thing that's not showing up right now is the widget for some reason. Yeah. Ow, ow. Yes, it's working now. Thank you. Thanks for testing. It works now. Okay, that works too. Cool. So now I just need to move everything over. Okay. Sweet. Claps. Everything works out. Hi, Boom. How are you? There you are. Scooch, thank you so much for gifting to yourself to Boom. How many O's are enough? O's? Never. Never enough. Look at that oath. Papa Brunch! Thank you so much for 5 community subs! Papa Brunch! Thank you. Appreciate it! Thanks!
Cheer 300.
Yes, it's all working. Thanks. You guys, you don't have to test anymore, chat. Cause I have to snap them again. Let's fix the sound of the shoulder. Oh yeah, we need to fix that too. Oh. Alright, so now I have to move all of them over, and then the thing that's not working is the widget now. My brain is going. I need like better
Cheer 301.
music. Where? No, not these ones. I can't find. A little better. Look for aim to head mix. I think it was actually playlist I found from Bauer when we. Oh, dark techno, funk.
Cheer 300.
Baby Yaga. It was like Doom. Oh yes. Yes. This is it. Thank you. Cop Blood, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Um, The widget, yeah, begin events, begin play. Oh, and here are some of the. I mean, none of you guys say you're here to actually see my code, but you can execute console commands when there's an events begin play. So these are some of the ones that I have on by default. To make things run a little bit smoothly. So this one gets rid of all the screen messages that you see, like any errors or like the code running or like hello world stuff that I've like print text stuff that I have set. Well, no, I didn't say if there are 3 VTubers. I said VTubers or people who are interested in like doing stuff like this on Unreal, and then everyone was like mod check. And then I usually just max out the frame rate at 30 when I'm playing my app for stream, because anything over, it's not really needed, and it makes everything extremely like glitchy and slower. And then the texture streaming true, and then the pool size 6,000. I could probably like, with my new computer, I could probably increase that, but 30, yeah. Cause Groom acts weirdly with 60. I don't know. Boom, do you run it at 60? Do you run your Unreal at 60? Cause for me, I noticed that Groom does some weird shit if I do 60 FPS. And then this is what's setting the default camera. $30 or $48 depending on the map you're using. I see. Is 48 better? We can try it. 48? You got golden kappa? Let's try 60. Right, it doesn't mean it will run at 60. Oh. Just means that that's the max. You can't already see the hair. Do you guys see a glitch? Like Groom does some weird stuff at 60. Let's bring that back. Maybe I'll try 48. See how that works out. Yeah, a little weirdness. Yeah. So why isn't the widget showing up? Let's see. Designer. And like Rico hates working with widgets, which I think is why every time he helps me with widget stuff, they don't work as well. It's the mute thing, the shut up and take my money. You know how that one sometimes shows up and sometimes doesn't? It's also because it's using widget. You did, was just up for your Bonanza project? It wasn't that bad? Yeah, for some reason Riku hates it. And because he hates it, I also don't touch it. Because I'm like, if he doesn't like it, I probably don't like it either. So I don't touch it and I just make him do it. And then I'm hoping that if I pay him to do it enough, like keep making him do it enough, that he will become a master at it, and then it will all be good to go. Okay, so let's look at this widget. And the thing is, I should see. Let me look at it here. I don't see the text block in here. When I should. That's strange. Let me try to migrate it one more time, see if that changes anything. I also have to... I've been needing to go for beep boop. Ah, shit! Made a mistake. But it's okay. I know I made a mistake, so... It still didn't do it, and it just got rid of all my shit. I don't know what this means. Blueprint could not be loaded. Let's Google this. Blueprint could not be loaded because it derives from an invalid class. Oh, hey! Hi! Hi, Rico Raid! Hi! Good timing. Check to make sure that the parent class for the blueprint hasn't been moved. What is it talking about? Hi! Hi, Riku and Riku Raiders. How are you? What did you do? What did you work on? Give me a minute. Riku, the widget's not working! What the... It's because of the scroll text. Let me just compare. No snacks for you! Okay, well, since he's grabbing snack, I'm gonna go beep boop. Be right back. Oh, I've been muted. I also realized that I have not been working on one thing I wanted to work on stream with you guys today, which was a toy. I'm doing everything else. Maybe I'll do the widget off stream. I just thought this was gonna be a quick thing, you know? Let's see. Let's do the fun one. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Wait, I can't hear you.
You can't?
Oh, now I can.
Oh.
It's quiet. There we go.
Do you also hear my music?
Do I hear what?
Do you hear my music?
No, I muted your stream. I just hear you.
Oh, okay. Routing.
Okay, what is your issue?
The widget doesn't show up, but so when I migrated the widget file over to my project, and when I try to open it,
Hey, Jared. Yeah?
the scroll, you see how there's, you don't see, wait, why is it cutting out
I
like
just
that?
see like half of your Unreal screen.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Because like I was trying to zoom in for chat.
Oh, I mean, you can just screen share to me so I get it in real time.
Like huge, so wide.
That also works. Oh yeah, the text is missing.
Yeah. It doesn't, for some reason, the text scroll doesn't migrate over in a correct form. And then I get this error that says, blueprint could not be loaded because it derives from an invalid class. Check to make sure the parent class for this.
I know.
You know what it is?
I know what the issue is. Yes, you need to probably enable a plugin.
Oh, what plugin?
I think it's called Common Text or Common UI or Common Widget, something like that.
Common UI
In
plugin?
5.1, yes, that might be it.
Okay, we gotta
In
restart.
5.1, it's enabled by default, but apparently in 5.0 it's not. Yeah, you might to re-import then, if it's
Yeah,
still not
after that?
working.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can test. Wait, but did you get the... Wait, what was the other thing I made? Oh yeah, the head bonk. Did that work?
We didn't do that yet.
Oh.
I was doing something else until now.
Oh. Let me see.
We just
What were you
started
doing?
this one. I was fixing up my like the iPhone mode a little bit.
Like the IK for the head and stuff?
Yeah.
I see. What did you change?
I just made it all slightly more accurate.
Okay.
Because I made the code like really long time ago and like some of the number values didn't really make sense anymore. So I was just looking at them again. And then,
nice.
Yeah, that took a little bit longer than I had hoped. And then I was actually just gonna work on the bunk today and then with chat, which is why my title was like making your toys. And then somehow I ended up doing everything else but that. Sorry, chat!
That happens. We also just finished my raid thing for the new studio on stream today.
Nice.
So when someone raids me now, like 2 FBI agents are like in an elevator and they have the name of the raider in the back and they just storm my apartment and then they just dance.
What?
It's very cursed. Wait, I can send you a clip. Give me 1 sec. Where's that shit? Least chaotic Riku stream. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh man, that's capturing a wrong stream.
Oh yeah. Should I just send it to you if you want to check this.
1 second. Editor.
Yeah, Bauer, it's still a dev stream. Now you have 2 people to laugh at. I actually need to check this clip. What is this clip?
There you go.
Oh, wait, that clip is not even that good. Damn it.
Get good.
Who gets good? What? You only laugh at Hannah. That's fair.
What?
What?
That's not a nice chat.
At least Hannah can't blame Riku when he's present. You're just wrong.
Huh?
She's
Yes, I
blaming me
can. Well,
anyway.
you guys don't think I can't blame him when he's present, but I blame him when he's not there? It's the opposite.
Yeah, guys, I get more blame when I'm here.
I yell at him when he's present. Okay, so we enabled it. I'm gonna re-migrate it.
Yes.
Yeah, that means I have to re-enter everything again.
Re-enter? What?
Because I had already entered some of the bit stuff.
Oh. Yes, probably. I mean, technically you only need to... Oh no, true, it's in the class. Never
Yeah.
mind, yep.
Yay, it's there now. So that was the issue.
Hey. Yeah, that was probably the whole issue then.
Okay. So it was
Yeah, now we
Riku's
just need
fault,
to-
chat.
So it's my fault when you don't enable a plugin. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you were supposed to tell me and you didn't.
I mean, it's not my fault if you use 5.0, which is ancient at this point, and every version after 5.0 has it enabled by default.
But you made this in 5.0, right?
No, I made it in 5.1.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh.
True, and also I just told you. Huh, got him.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Here. What's there? All good. Oh, this is there, so I just have to rewrite it here.
True, solved it in 5 minutes, easy.
Dun, 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 dun,
Easy clap.
dun. Let's just do sharp. And whoa! 깜짝이야.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
What the
interesting.
fuck is oh, what? Oh, it's the react. God. Is it working? What are you doing there? Oh, okay.
Just test with sharp. So now if I play, technically
I just see a freeze screen.
Yeah, it's loading.
Oh. You should optimize your level. Have I told you that yet?
Ah, there it is. Whoa, that's a lot of... Oh, it's just repeating it. Okay.
It's just repeating because there's nothing more to put it in.
Got it, got it. Okay, so I just need to update that and then we're good to go. Yeah, and then
Probably.
I can get the fonts. And then the shark should work. Chat, what do you think of the text on the... Okay. Riku, you can go rest. I think we got this now.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to show you something when I'm recording.
Oh, right. Yeah. Is this...
One sec, I'm recording something right now.
Oh, you're recording something. Okay.
Because the clip is not really good. It's not showing what I wanted to show, at least. It is good, but it's different.
You're not a fan of constant movies. I'm not either, but I'm also... I just... Like, when there's, like, too many stuff... Or, like,
Wait,
the
what?
place... No, I'm talking to chat. The placement of chat menu can be a little bit tricky. Which is why for now I went with this. Yeah, I mean we can adjust the text font and size. But
Yeah, you can adjust everything.
Yeah, we can adjust everything. And I thought we could also make it into like the normal menu if you guys like that. But I was trying to make it... I can see what you mean by like a scrolling being distractive. Make it seem like a slides to show one at a time. Don't turn, whatever you do, don't turn your stream UI into the new Suicide Squad UI. What does that look like?
Wait, what?
And then we could also make it slide slower as well. We can experiment and like figure out what works the best for us. Are you done recording?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Okay. Let me show it to chat.
That's what we finished today. It's so dumb.
Not a fan of companies. I'm not either, but I'm also...
Oh, there's...
My voice?
Yeah, it's in there.
Like when... Oh god. Wait, is this what you were retargeting the other day? Well, was it
Yes.
for this?
Yeah, of course.
That's
It's
awesome.
basically every time a raider comes in, it's just adjusted the names on the
yeah,
FBI
on the
guys.
back. That's awesome. I
On
like
the back
that.
and the front. And then initially I wanted them to run in and just stand around me, but now we just put them dancing and added squeaky shoe sounds,
I
so
love
there's
the
like no
squeaky shoe
music.
sound. Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Nice. Nice. I like it.
Yeah, I kind of want to edit some stuff of it, but it's great. And you also, yourself, of course, you're also on the gun.
Oh, that gun. That's funny.
That gun.
I like the awkward silence.
Yeah, they're just squeaky. Yeah, Koji had that idea to just add nothing and just the squeaky sounds. Do you know this music videos without music?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
best.
it's like they do like High School Musical and it's just like...
Yeah, it's just some slapping and someone
Yeah.
screaming into a mic. And the fucking squeaky shoe sounds.
But, You should put like festive music though.
Hmm?
You should put festive music.
Festive music?
Yeah.
Where? What? Huh? What do you mean?
You should play some kind of music when the because it's more likely that you're probably playing some music in the background anyways, right?
Oh yeah, I would just mute that for that part. So it's just fucking squeaky silence.
Nice.
Yeah, first I also wanted to adjust the amount depending on the rate, but then it's either like 5 people dancing or like 50 and 50 don't fit in that room, and that doesn't work.
Yeah. That's the tricky part with the rate. You could probably just like set default and then for like for a set amount of raiders do this, but then like over this number do that. And like don't spawn more than XYZ, something like that.
Yeah, I could add like more effects, the more people or something.
Yeah.
But not increase too many, because that's also set a max value. Yeah, there's a max value basically, that's true.
Yep, I should probably do that too. But it's pretty funny when like hundreds of bananas just drop from the sky. And it doesn't happen super often, so...
Yeah, we also tested what happens when multiple people just raid at once, and it's pure chaos because the people just spawn inside of each other and everything is just broken. But it's I'm keeping it like that. It's beautiful.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna go finish this.
Yes.
Gracias.
If you need more, just message. I will probably answer tomorrow or something.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye, Chad. Bye bye.
Thank you. First, let's type this over. Oh, Scotch might see the set fire number. Don't tell him, chat. I'm gonna change it, even if you see it. Oh, Riku. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There's some redeems that I use for like greater than or less than. A curveball. Yeah, it's not super big deal. It's stuff like MGM! Thank you so much for 13 months! Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate you. How are you? Thank you so much for the Prime. What? Where's... Bots, bees. That's true, it is level based, fuck. Well, this is level based, but the table isn't. So either I create a different widget per level, bucket. Gotta have table per levels. Well, it's the same thing. The table is in the widget. Or I guess I could create different events list and then have each level search in the different list. I think that would be the best way. Wait, what is it doing? Oh, execute pin is not connected. Oh.
Shut up and take my money.
Woohoo! Beautiful! Beautiful noodles. So now when I play... No, you don't clone. The widget's global. So what we're saying is, but the widget is containing the data table right now. So inside of the widget, I could create multiple tables and then tell the level blueprint to load different lists from the widget. Or like search for different event lists in the widget. Alright, so that's working. We just need to figure out how to make it look pretty now. And I could get rid of this. And for things like people react, I need to tell chat what they need to type. I'm assuming graphic design is my passion. Oh yeah? Clearly. Lots of passion that was put into this default font. With text scrolling. For sure. I'll close this one now. And some letters I cut off at the bottom. Ah, shh. I actually don't know how to work with the widgets at all. I know super basics. Okay, let's see. Text block. And you guys can't see, so... Why can't you see? Alrighty. So I believe we can tweak stuff from here. I think I looked at it a little bit when I was making a few things. Font. Why can't I only do Roboto? Oh, it's an asset. You have to import them? Come on, Unreal. What is this shit? You have to drag and drop off OTF and OTT into UE? Come on! For reals? Well, luckily, I recently downloaded a bunch of fonts. Or can't ship fonts? Well, they can ship basics that are not commercial fonts. UE things, I see. Okay, so would you like to create a new font asset using the imported font face as its default font? Yes. Okay. Why can't you guys see? There you go. I also feel like it's a bit too big. And then I think we can put either an outline or like a black background. Which I don't know if they have it for the text block. Do they have a color for opacity, outline, shadow, color? Yeah, I want to put like slightly black. Might be a separate thing for the background color. Oh, do I have to put like a box border with color in it maybe? Progress bar. Maybe. It not change color. Why you not change color? Told, advanced. And Riku, where do I set the scroll speed? Text scroll speed? If you're still in chat. It's in the style BP? Inside of the widget? Oh, here. I see. The scroll text file. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. What do you guys think? No, they will not be ordered by numbers. You want it faster? But it might be too distractive.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I feel like the font size... I keep making it smaller, but it's not. Full speed? That would actually be pretty funny. To make it look prettier. The point is not to make it pretty, but to make it not disruptive. Which is why I think just black and white combo is good. Even then, it's still a little bit of an eyesore to me. Speed 50. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, it's actually not that fast. 1,000. Ha! Try to send me away! Try it! Try to read it! Oh my god. Keep it like this.
She is 636.
636? Why'd you do that? Were you trying to read something? Because there's no such thing for 636. But thank you so much, Soul Lefty. Appreciate it. Make this a routine. The menu speed reading.
On target.
You Dennis, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hi. You Dennis. How about a random redeem that spins it like this? But the good thing about having a scroll on the bottom, well, not like this, but let's bring it back to like 10. Is that one, like if I'm playing a game or something, like you'll still get to see the menu move on the bottom. Whereas nowadays you guys are like, oh, we can't see the menu. And like I have to hide it because it's like, you know, it's taking up too much real estate on the side. Yeah, it takes up less space. And I feel like it's less in your face, which was the goal. I wanted it to be so that we could have the screen. It doesn't give a good overview though, that's fine. Or I could make a table view and then like switch back and forth.
696.
Ah, god damn it.
She is 696.
Where did you come from? Ah! And he broke it. Are you happy now? Are you happy, Scooch? Now I'm gonna change it again. And I won't show it. I can't. There's no way to not show it. Damn it! Are you happy now? Rico, can you make Twitch extension? Can we make our own Tanja extension of Unreal Redeems? Thank you very much. Scotch! Where did it come from? The moment he's been waiting for. Twitch isn't even reviewing new extensions at the moment. Okay, so I took it out. The stupid fire. Let me try something else. What if the text... Yellow? Yay, nay? Ow. Wait, Riku! We could make bits and the redeem color different. Yellow better? I think yellow blends with this particular level better. Make it glow. Some transparency on what? On the background? You like that better? Back to lurking. I can't with you. I can't with you! You wanna see purple? I don't know if purple will be readable. No. Bigger space in the loops so you know when the end of the list is. No. That's just your OCD, but most of people wouldn't care when the loop is over. And it will just create this random space. Like, just like purely thinking from like user perspective, like people who are using these often, right? Like they're just looking for, oh, what's the redeem that I'm looking for, right? But I guess if the loop has ended or not could help, but it's not that useful info. That's just Flower's dev OCD. How can we make this better without having full-on menu all the time? There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Spiral. Wait, but Riku! Can we make colors or like maybe bold? Like text for bits versus the redeem? idea since long ago was to have them as an extension. It would be ideal, but it's not as easy. We can't just do that. Unfortunately. In one text, so nope. No! You can do it! Believe in you. Darren, thank you so much for the follow. Well, we could. You started looking into it and gave up? Well, let me know if you figure it out. From the balance point of view, make the width really small and move to the top right. Oh, because we have chat stuff on the left. So the nice thing about having like a line that goes through the entire screen like this, like the widget that goes entire screen, is that like, let's say like, oh, I go start gaming, right? I go to this screen, right? And then now, well, that's really tiny, but it's there. But it's there. Binocular. Or at least like this screen then maybe. Have to change it. But like you see it now. Whereas before that would disappear. But I think one option is to have you could trigger a different menu so that like sometimes it's the scroll, sometimes it's the like the sidebar menu that you guys are used to. And then like just switch it. So that when I'm gaming, then I could make this scroll a little bit bigger in here. And then when I'm in this scene, like a gaming mode, then I could make that to be the menu. But then when I'm in the main screen, I could have a menu bar. That'll be hard to read on the phone. The scroll on the bottom, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because we need the fonts to be a lot bigger here, right? When I'm not in full screen mode. So for... I could have two different menus and then switch back and forth. Could be on the top to have the bottom clean. Well, so if I put it on top, it would be not on the top of the screen. It would be here, chat. Because it's not OBS overlay. Or we could just add that another source and then Like I could... Let me see something. Like I could add this window. Another one. And then just have this toggle on and off, I guess. Then I don't have to show this here. And then figure out where is good to put this. Good night, Riku. Bye. Bye bye.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Rotate and right side? No, I think that would be too much. I think that would trigger me. That would trigger me. This looks not bad. But at the bottom, that's where it was from. That's where it was. I'm dying. also nice because then it will only show up when I'm actually connected and playing the app. That way, it doesn't make you guys see the menu when it's not active. So that's nice benefit. Display not connected. I have that. The reason why I don't see that is because I have a command that removes all the print text when I'm playing it so that it doesn't show up on my screen. But you're saying I could connect it to this menu? Oh, what do you guys think? You missed this? It is nice to just have be able to see everything in one place. But I mean, I knew that. That's why I made this in the first place. But they both have pros and cons. When you crop it out and move it somewhere, it makes sense to have the background not transparent. That's too much work. I just made the background a little darker. The people react? Yeah, I could add that with like, that's the one I was like, I need to tell chat how to use that. It looks like a huge line of text rather than separate items. Yeah. I feel like if I could at least like color them differently, like each redeems or some like be able to color code it, it would be a little bit better. But right now it's just the one giant text, which makes it hard. It's just pulling. I don't think you have to be a rocket scientist to see people using bits and work out what the scrolling text is for. It's true, but I guess I think this is more of a like a dev/design thing where we're just like, is there a better way than what we have already today? JK, hello. Thanks for the follow. I mean, Riku was doing this thing where he allows people to like click on his, like you can activate people to click on his screen and then that activates stuff. So technically, we could use something like that. And then, but I think the downside is it only works on desktop, but you could like click on my screen and then that would pull out a menu. That could be fun, but I think that's over engineering it. Because you have to have that mode on. And add a bullet character. Pikachu. Email Tangent and say you want them to do an Unreal integration for you. I wish. Is that worse? Freedom! Is that better? A little better. But also put more space between the bits and the number. Love it. I feel like you guys are just saying that at this point to make me stop. It's great, Hannah. We got this. Can we play some games? Hi, River. River, do you also do Unreal stuff? I stalked you. Well, not stalked. Just kidding. I saw your website, and I was like, who? What? You're game dev. What about the bracket for the bits? I thought about it, but I think that might be too much power. I wish I could just bold the text or just change the color. You like the website? Yeah, I did. Man of many talents, I saw. River, can you make this for us? Can you make a better bits system? Do you know what we're trying to figure out? What would you do? Let me describe what we're doing, okay? You know this bar, right? This menu? I'm currently using OBS overlay. I just type these in. I type these values in. I look at Unreal. I look at how many bits I've set up, and I just type that in here. And sometimes, you know, there will be mismatch, and I have to update it every time I create a new redeem, make sure all the numbers match, blah blah blah. So what I've done is basically we created a widget that has a table inside that will pull the bits value and the name of the redeems that I've set up, and then it will just display those values like the way you're seeing right now. That's the text scrolling on the bottom. However, the problem right now is that we're working on the readability first. And chat seems to, well, all of us kind of prefer having a static menu. But for me, yeah, the ticker on the bottom, yes. I mean, I think we already know the solution, which is just to have two menus. Okay, but okay, River, look. So what I wish I could do is to see if I can have different colors. I mean, there's always a way to do it. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud as I'm processing it. Because I was gonna ask, do you know if there's a way? And then my brain's like, yes, there is a way. It's just more work. Noodles posted something in Salt Lounge to use rich text block. Okay, let's see. Lounge. I mentioned this in chat. The scrolly thingy is a text block, but there's also rich text block, which would let you make bits ball or different colors or whatever. You should Prage be able to replace it, but the styling is fiddly. Okay, let's see. Rich text block. You can use rich text block? Oh, okay. River says I could use that too. Creating and assigning data table asset. Ooh, fun! Documentation. But honestly, I feel like Unreal actually has pretty good documentation. Some may not agree with me. Oh wait, you guys are not seeing it. How does Riku put data into the text block? That should not be that hard to figure out. Oh. Oh. This is some rich text. Oh. I see. Well, you can set up a data table with a different styling, then use tags around the words correspond. Yeah, I see. I can see that. The problem is right now, we don't even know if that will actually look better. So how about we prototype before we start working on it? Da-da-dum, prototype. Wait, can I prototype it here? Can I do dynamic? I can't! OBS! Does not let me hold the text either. So this one. Rich text block. I'm hoping. I don't have to make this. Textile. It doesn't connect to it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Hi, Jerry. You know what? I'm alright with where we're at. I'm okay with it. And I'll just make a table format. I'll just make a table format and switch between the two, which I don't know how to, but it can't be that hard to figure out, right? This... Yeah, this was a scroll style, and then I think I just need... Like, it would be something like this. Don't use scroll. Where does Rico have the blueprint hooked up to the text box? It's inside of the widget. This is the list. Oh, you guys are not seeing. It's inside of the widget graph. There's a variable called bits price event list, and this is a table. He's pulling from here. So if we do this and then I don't make it scroll. This should actually just be, I think, text. Yeah. And then it's binding it to here. Now you see the top text. Static. And I just need to figure out how to make them stack instead of lining up like this. and should do it. The thing is, that's being managed in here. Would it work in append? Here? I think it'll just show the text. It will work? Really? Like that? Or another pin. No, it shows the text. Oh, /. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, shift enter should work too. Let's try this first. It didn't work. Shift enter. Fog! That worked. And oh, it repeats. Oh, 깜짝이야. Nervous Mark, thank you so much for tier 3. The 6 PPs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So this creates a table. I could make it not repeat. So the downside of this now is that it will also apply the same to the scroll. Which then I could duplicate. But that means I have to enter values in two different places. Where does it make it repeat? I split off at some point and have to set. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. Like the whole point of making this was so that. Well, I guess you could still keep the same list, but then have a 2 different format. Ah! Yeah. No, I get it. Where's the final string added to the? Where is the final string added to the 2 text bars? It's this. Oh, you can't see because I was trying to zoom in for you guys. You see the table there? There's a bits price event list, and then this is the table. There's a loop from 0 to 99. Oh, was there? Where'd you see that? Oh, this one? Oh, that's probably what makes them loop right now. Vivi! Hi! Hello, Raiders! hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Vivi, thank you for the raid. We were doing a little bit of dev stream, so it's probably not super entertaining right now, but hi. Love your outfit, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thanks so much. And hi, Raiders. My name is hanaxbanana. And we do a lot of different things here. We do some tech stuff, which is what we're doing. I sing, I dance. I sometimes maybe play drums. We do full body tracking stuff. It was fun. What are you developing? We are trying to make a bits menu. And mostly it's just very comfy, chaotic vibe here. So welcome everybody. Feel free to come. Feel free to chill and hang out. And thanks so much again for bringing your community over. They are in good hands. Oh, and the music is gone. Oh no! Welcome to the cult. No cult. What did you guys do, baby? What did... Ba-na-na-na-na. What did you stream today? We're trying to make a bits menu. A more improved one. I will sync with... Oops. I mean... You could just do that, chat. I guess. If that's what you like. And I can remove those. Lines. I was just trying something different. Without the pipe, yeah. Hi, 5X Live. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Ooh, Raiders. And Vivi, if you're still here, you can use points. You must have gotten them when you raided and followed. You can use that to fire some fireworks. On the bottom, you'll see Bcoin, which is our channel point system, and I mean you can trigger anything there really, but you could try fireworks and type in one of the values there. You see everybody's firing fireworks in the back, and just hang. Dum, dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so you guys like this. Alright. Alright. And then I can put a little bit of the border behind this too. Make it shake. And I'll figure out switching the menus some other time. Isn't it what you had? It is, but the difference is that now I don't have to type it into OBS. Like all the values should now sync with the redeems that I've set up inside of Unreal Engine. So that so they will always match. So these are, you know, more of a infrastructure things that the user does not notice the difference. But shit that took a lot of time for the devs to make their lives easier and to improve quality. It all counts. It does. So much that in game dev, no player will ever know. It's not just game dev. I think that's just building products in general, or any like just deving. Or honestly, a lot of it, not just deving, but just like art, music, painting, 3D modeling. It's a lot of stuff that, you know, people. The stuff that you spend the most time on are things that most people probably won't notice, but when they're all together, how much effort and details you worked on will show in overall quality. Does that make sense? Like, so it may feel like no one's gonna notice this, and a lot of times people won't, right? But when they see like the big picture of the things, they might not see like the exact details of the things that you've done, but it shows in the overall quality that people will know in that way. Like, oh, I don't know why, but this game runs so much better, or like I don't know why, but this model just looks fantastic. And like most of the people who are not, you know, in game deving, or I guess in 3D space, or people who don't draw themselves, like they won't know exactly why, but they'll still feel it in terms of like overall quality. details make up the bigger picture. Exactly. I notice all kinds of things, girl. Things you can never notice. Yeah. So that's how I copium when I spend like hours of my time trying to figure out like little details. As an example, like, you know, like working on my like lip skin texture. Like, how do I make this more realistic yet not too uncanny? And you know, a lot of times I work on it for like hours and hours and hours. Like, oh, no one's gonna notice this. Why did I work on this? And then obviously chat won't notice. I would ask chat, hey, do you guys see anything different? Do you notice anything different about me? And chat would be like, mod check, what? But you do know that my model is fairly detailed and it's somewhat in high quality. You may not know exactly why, but it's those little things that I think eventually makes up a difference. Mostly do, but not always exactly what. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. And a lot of times I think like artists and devs, musicians, like they don't do it in hopes that someone will notice. It's really more of like self-satisfaction kind of thing. I'm pretty sure like 99% of the times it's like, no one's gonna see this, or like no one's gonna notice this, but I really want to figure this out, and like I want to make this better because I'll know, right? And then when you figure it out, you feel great. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if no one else sees it because you know it deep down, and you're proud of yourself. Or sometimes just upset that you couldn't do it better, but like at least you know like you put effort into something and then you figured it out. Ultimately, you're doing it for yourself. Exactly. And then it's just like a nice cycle of like you're doing it for yourself, but I feel like people like that, like people who are obsessive with details and like improving little stuff like that, you know, people wouldn't care. Because they care about those things, even if that it was for themselves, it will show in the quality of their work that other people will appreciate it too. And then, you know, it'll be a good cycle of you improving and other people liking it. Whereas if someone's like focused, I honestly think it is important to think about what other people want to see. And what people, or if you're making a game, like what experience do other people want to get out of, like it is really, really important to think about that, especially if you're doing it for, like if you're trying to make a living out of things that you're creating, it's really important to think about that. But that should not be the sole driver, you know, like you need to have your own like obsessions and passions and vision of what you want to create, and then from there you can start thinking about, okay, how can I make this more appealing to other people, and like how can I make this more exciting for other people to participate, you know, like you can think about that. But if you start out from like you have no vision and you just start out from, okay, what do other people want? And then you try to cater to that can work out. But I feel like it could be difficult for the developer or the artist themselves because you don't know what you're building it for, and you don't know what to obsess over, and you don't know, like, you need to have some kind of like common ground to make a decision, like creative decision or priority decisions. And if you don't really think about what your own vision is and what you're trying to tell other people, like it can get really difficult. It's a tricky part, you know, doing something for yourself versus making something for other people, and like finding a balance Both are really important to think about though. Like, don't get me wrong. I think one should not overlook at how important it is to think about how other people will perceive your art and work. And improving things based off of that. I think that is very important, especially if you're not a hobbyist. Yeah, the balance is key. Imagine like some people look for talents in Trump's fans, developer, production facilities. What? The menu looks really crisp and Unreal, but in OBS it's kind of like blurry. Strange. Maybe because yeah, because I scale it. Yeah, you guys don't get like the full crisp view that I get from Unreal. I could make you do that. I could make you see that, but the downside of I used to do it that way. It's if I open it in new window like this, this one. Then you get the full resolution. But why is it not? Oh, there you go. Then you get the clear resolution. Whoa. Oh my god, such a big difference. Wow. I used to do it this way. The reason why I stopped using this is because... The heck, Hana? Oh, well, the reason why I stopped using this is because if I open the app on this mode, which is basically like you open the app in a brand new window, identical? It looks identical to you? Well, actually, I don't know how it's being shown in Twitch though. But it's this versus this. Which is... Everything's so sharp, it's crazy. I know. It's a better way for sure. But then it doesn't let me... Big difference? Do you see it on Twitch too? You can see every detail now? Maybe too much detail? Only downside of this is that I can't then, you know how sometimes I select stuff and like move around? Unless River knows if there's a way, I can't do that in this mode. I don't know why. But the other mode that I use is just like simulate. So it's just like simulating inside. Your eyes look amazing now. It didn't look amazing before? It was always amazing. What do you mean? There. It is a lot more crisp, isn't it? Sometimes I have to like manually move stuff around. And I can't do it in this mode. New yellow eyes? It's always been this eye! Very crisp. Better FPS too. Yeah, this is supposed to be a superior way of doing it. It's not that I don't know. I mean, I guess I could switch in between. Wait, River, do you know? Do you know if there's a way? So like, right now, this I'm using when I'm playing the app. Basically, I'm using new editor window, the PIE. But normally, what I do is just like simulate, which is this. Oh my god! Now you're gonna be like, we can't unsee the quality. Give us spec. Oh, I'm using the selected viewport, which is this. Unwatchable? It's still pretty. It's not that different, is it? It's just a little bit more fuzzy. You can F11 the PIE simulate to go to full screen with that too. Wait, you can use F11? Oh!
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I don't know if it's actually better though. One sec. Let's see. Oh, hold up. It's definitely better. I don't know if it's as good. I don't know if it's as good as the new window thing. Wait, let's... Because the text still looks a little blurry in this mode. Wait, so F11. Oh! And then... New editor. I feel like this is still, for some reason, more crispy. Yeah, it is. This is still better. Because like you can tell, I can see the text, how crispy this is versus when I do the editor mode. Oops. And then do F11. It's still better. So this could be like a good middle ground, compromise. It's because when OBS upscales, it turns every scaling to blurry Swiss cheese garbage. But you have to have it in full screen all the time. I think that's fine. And then if I ever have to like touch anything, I can just go back here and then like move stuff around like I normally do, and then I just go back. But that will show that to stream. You want to prevent that? Not really. It's fine. It's fine if chat sees it. Because when I move stuff around, like you guys see me do this anyway. Like this stuff, like me moving stuff around, like that. You just don't see like I guess these stuff on the side. But I don't really care if you see that. It was really just being able to do that feature. Like being able to manually adjust locations. Some chat will be like, my inversion, no, but I don't care. I don't care. Well, 5 hours later, we have the same looking menu. Same exact looking menu that we always had. But hey, it's supposed to be better. Looks totally different, what do you mean? Good work. You know, we have the journey. You still can't hide it? I don't really need to hide it, to be honest. It's not very often that I need to hide it. It's usually more that I need to show it. When Twitch broke it, for example, that doesn't happen enough that like I'm not gonna cry over it today. The problem that I wanted to solve was that I want to stop controlling this. I want to stop duplicating this in OBS and just have one place of source of truth and have that automatically create the menu, which is what we did. And we did not work on your toy. Which we could. Do you want to do it? You do? What was I gonna do? Oh, window, UE, editor, window. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? Oh, here. This is a little bit more simple. Famous dev lost words. It is. So this, what I want to do is I want you to be able to throw shit. At me. Eh? Yes. You already do that, I know. That is my brain you're looking at. just today it went all the way up to 268? What? Crazy. You crazy mother bananas. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank physics asset. What is this music? this really what people listen to when they... Um. Hey yo, Alex! Alex!
Wow.
Thank you.
More than a whole ear with the coolest slightly short banana girl there is HanaX. Love to HanaX.
Sure. Slightly tall, you mean? Thank you so much for tier 2, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get your blood pumping.
Appreciate it.
Get your blood pumping.
I forgot that this is why I don't do modeling or dev stream often, because too many oopsies.
Get your blood pumping.
What? Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba. Oh. Mm. I might have to redo this. But I think I'm gonna do this offline, chat. I'm too... distracted. Trying to learn. You can watch tutorials. That'll be actually better for learning. Distracted as in like I'm constantly checking what's being shown. Fine, leave us. Oh, I will. Ow. So maybe it was all good that, you know, I didn't do the one thing I said I was gonna work on today, because I might have flashed a lot more people then. So it all worked out. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the dev stream. I'll get on that merch. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, nothing. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. And I'm scared. Never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been walking through worlds gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature, made friends time. Left her lonely with a diamond mind. Those ocean eyes, nothing. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. Thanks everybody for coming to my stream today and for hanging with me. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. There's a small chance I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but I'll try my best to make it happen. Thank you for the hearts. But I'll see you guys on the next stream. If you haven't yet, follow me on YouTube, Twitter, join our Discord server, and I'll see you guys. Bye. Thank you so much for helping me meet the sub goal again. I'll definitely get on that merch stuff for you guys. And poopy pants.